Planning a party? Worry no more. We have all the supplies you need. At EC Party Rentals, we have folding chairs, folding tables, square tables, round tables, long tables, short tables, big tables. We have chairs, red chairs, gold chairs, white chairs, crystal chairs, chairs of all type, throne chairs. What you want, we have. Food warmers, coolers, ice, beverages. At EC Party Rentals, we have what you need to have a good time. You plan the party, we do the work. Call us 622-5933. Easy Party Rentals. Let's keep your party going.
All right, so today we are here at Club Twilight up in Buxton, and we are here to talk about all that's going on up here. Trust me, if you are on the East Coast, you're in Buxton, you're in Tongue, you're looking for a place to get away to, this is the place. The Cutters, mwah. Listen, I'll be having some just now again. We'll talk about that. And then, of course, the ambience is beautiful, fully air conditioned. The decor is on point. The music's on point. Everything's on point. It's just me. I need some work, but everything else that belongs to this club here is on point. So if you want to find a nice little place where you can just drive out of town and have some drinks, have some food, you can order your stuff and just take it. You don't have to stay. Or if you want to stay here, That's what's up. And of course, they have special events for Valentine's. You can rent a hall. You can rent a hall, honey. You can rent a hall for weddings, for birthday parties, to have a bash. I hope he edits that out. But whatever it is, this is definitely the place to be. So it's on Sideline Dam. You definitely want to ensure that you check this place out. But it's on your to-do list. All right, on your to-do list. This is definitely the place to check out, a really cool, chill spot here in Buxton. I like this. Buxton needed this. We needed this. I needed this. You definitely needed too. Thank you. All right, so you might be wondering where we are. Still in Buxton at Club Twilight. That's where we are. So Club Twilight also has like an Airbnb as well. So you could come, drink, drunk, and come in the back here and lie down. Look at that. Look at that. Perfection. And the people come in the room and so on. The bed sheet matching, the blind matching, the carpet matching, the this matching, the that. We know what we things in Buxton. Play with we. So definitely, if you want to come and you may be having a wedding or whatever, and you just want to overnight and just have a good time because you're gonna be drunk. We got too much road accidents, so you definitely want to come, drink, have a good time. They have several rooms that you can rent. You have your toilet, you have your bath, you have your sink, you have your dining area, you have the bed. This is nice. I like it. Anyways, to my friends and my family, if you're looking for me, I'll be overnighting. Also, for those persons who are traveling in from overseas, you want a nice, cozy place out of town, then Club Twilight, call them up, look them up on social media. They have their own Facebook page, and ensure that you come up the side and have a good time. Have a good time. Have a good time. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's it.
In my heart, wherever I wander, memories entwine and weave. All my hopes and aspirations, all my longings, woes aside. Everlasting bonds surround us as the fleeting years roll by. Times unfolding, more and more my destiny to reach lasting splendor that the years have brought to me. All the ashes of my glory, oh, the long, long night has passed. Oh, rise triumphant, glorious, from the ashes of the past. rise triumphant, glorious from the ashes of the past.
I dance upon the brink of day and try to keep the night away. I stand between the dark and light, and ere the sun dies out of sight, and borrow from his fading rays the splendor of a million days. A rainbow in my hand I hold, vermilion russet orange gold. I strive to light the dark beside the For none so fair as can compare with my own native land. There's silver mills and rippling brooks which are me when I roam, but not a path, no brooks and hills can steal my love of home. Where I in childhood used to play, and where the old brooks rest, must be to me where'er I be, the dearest and the best. And though I roam o'er hill and dale, and rave on Neptune's foam, o'er crags and rocks and mossy dells, I still will turn me home. For when at length I come to die, I want no gilded tomb. Just let me rest within thy breast, where thy sweet flowers bloom, where thy sweet flowers bloom. For in the land of the mighty Roraima, land of red rivers and far-stretching sea, so like the mountain, the sea, and the river, great, wide, and deep in our lands would we be. Onward, upward, may we ever go, day by day in strength and beauty grow, till at length we each of us may show what Guyana's sons and daughters can be. Born in the land of red shore shining splendor, land of the palm tree, the croton and fir, we would possess all the virtues and graces, we all the glory of goodness will learn. Onward, upward, may we ever go, day by day in strength and beauty grow, till at length we each of us may show what Guyana's sons and daughters can be. Born in the land where it's salt El Dorado, land of the diamond and bright shining gold, we would build our fire, faith, love, and labor, God's golden city which never grows old. Onward, upward, may we ever go, day by day in strength and beauty grow, till at length we each of us may show what Guyana's sons and daughters can be.
Epikateng pai Guyana tong pe, epikateng pai upada tong be, manwalu she makon kabay kong laylay kuboy ram tope kong kubo epay nong, inay kuben kong, manwala lomba pakong be kutu, manwali kudup tatong be, manwalu she ma epikata kondri sagala kong pe, kubo epay nong, inay kuben kong. Mor kundu zang lam rupat long ku tape, mor kundu zang lam rupu dop tatong be, mor kundu zang lam narit morong pu dobe, udom rawan kesen upak, kupu epay nong, inay kuben kong. Padre nangoy na dobe tuing pada, padre nangoy na dobe tuing pada, tablo nang kas leton kudune, tuzet tuing tosen ming tone, kupu epay nong, inay kuben kong, epika tung bay Guyana tong pe, epika tung bay upada tong pe, manwala she makon kabay kong laylay kuboy ram tope kong, kubo epay nong, inay kuben kong. Omru pogru Guyana, o agri pogru padaze. Murbe naitiarom talentai, mansada, wiyum sawila, de quebratena poro iramsada ipairam ku, ipuku prana astung korem sa, atu pansa, pinanepu, negat poiru, de quebrawi womu pampe, ala pruya, o ala pruya.
From Paparina's streets of birth to Coretis the sons, her children pledge each faithful heart to guard Guyana's lands, to foil the shock of rude invaders who violate our earth, to cherish and defend forever the state that gave them birth. We forge a nation's mighty soul, construct a nation's faith. Freedom our everlasting goal, courage and truth our aim. Unyielding in our quest for peace, like ancient heroes brave, to strive and never cease, with strength beyond the slave. Guyana plant the glorious virtue, faith, prosperity, joining the universal search for worldwide community. Your people will surrender breathe, their new world polity, with one forever changing, with one nation's unity.
I said in everything, give God the thanks and praise. Just remember this in everything you do. Wherever you go, bring joy along the way. I never stop my brother, man. Just keep it moving. Roof overhead, food on your plate, but you still no want give thanks. You still complaining, you're just complaining. Your pot stirring up, but it's never enough. You no want give thanks. You still complaining, you still complaining. And when they ask you how you doing, your reply is not too bad. I tell you your life would be greater if you gave thanks for what you have. And in everything, give God the thanks and praise. Just remember this in everything you do. Wherever you go, bring joy along the way. I never stop my sister, no. Just keep it moving. Dry your tears, my friend. You're blessed and highly favored. Don't take it for granted. Remember your garbage and next man treasure. Anyway, mountain come, my youth, I get up here. You still I say you don't know how tomorrow I go stay. Tomorrow is another day. Remember someone I live on brother here. So when they ask you how you doing, tell them you're doing great. Oh, and never you complain. From your have blood running through your veins. In everything, give God the thanks and praise. Just remember this in everything you do. Wherever you go, bring God along the way. And give thanks, my brother, man. Just keep it moving. Ooh, I never count a little blessing them one by one. So many things just a far right down. Look in your life and tell me what you see. You woke up this morning, it was not by chance. I gave you life, so you must advance. Open your eyes, my friend, and you will see. And I know just one thing, but in everything, give God the thanks and praises. Just remember this in everything you do. Wherever you go, bring God along the way. I never stop, my sister, no. Just keep it moving. Hey, look on your wife, how she looking sweet. All the car where you buy last week. You better give thanks and praises. Give thanks and praises. You're looking nice and you're looking clean. Though your back book not all like the mountain peak. Give thanks and praises. Give thanks and praises. In everything, give thanks and praises. Just remember this in everything you do. Baby, you got the thanks and praise. I never stop my family, my brother, my sisters. Keep it moving. Easy no mommy. Hey. Can't live so baby. Why oh why oh why? Listen me no daughter. Listen baby. Listen. I know you're tired of the stress and the strain and the city life. Come make we drink jelly water. Yes sir. Darling, make we make another escape from the hustle and the bustle tonight. And I don't know where you wanna go, but I'm willing to take you there. Girl, just be who you wanna be. Once you're with me, baby, have no fear. So much beautiful things to see. Girl, don't waste a life. And there is only one love to give. Girl, we now waste no time. And I don't know if I beach or if I riverside. Hey, but I wanna take you somewhere tonight. And I don't know if I beach or if I riverside. Hey, and I don't know if I hill or valley. But I beg you come chill with chronics tonight. Why oh why oh why oh why oh why. I said if you put down the book them. Yes girl, yes girl. Exam done from last week and me sure say you pass. Girl, put on a short stretch your foot them. Yes girl. Where we are going, it's not that far. Park the car and make we take a walk. And I don't know where you wanna go, but I'm willing to take you there. But I know if I bike or a bicycle. But baby, come let me take you somewhere. And I don't know where you wanna go. Girl, come with me, love. So much things to see, so many things to see. And I don't know if I reach out, if I riverside, girl. But I wanna take you somewhere tonight, Lord. Because me see it in your eye, me say me see it in your eyes. I say you're tired of the 9 to 5. Plus the boss boy have you in a overdrive. But me say the fireman you like your vibe. So make me take you to the forest figure sightsee. Chilling on the beach with you beside me. The paparazzi ask if you want me wifey. But you want tell them me, get them me, get. Whoa. And I don't know where you wanna go, but I'm willing to take you there. But I know if I bike or a bicycle, But baby, come let me take you somewhere, and I don't know where you wanna go. Girl, come with me, love. So much things to see, so much things to see, and I don't know if I beach or if I riverside. Hey, but I wanna take you somewhere tonight.
Hey, money, welcome to another program of Guyanese Morning Time. I am your host, Skidaki Amsterdam. It is 7 hours 32 on the 30th day of September in the year 2025. I don't know where you want to go, but I want to take you some places. I want to take you to the Palm Tree Cafe. Y'all know where that is? If you know where the Palm Tree Cafe is, let me know, because I think I want to take you to the Palm Tree Cafe. If you want to come, let me know, because, you know. Anyhow, how was you yesterday? How was your last night? How you feeling this morning? I tell you, I'm feeling terrific. I feeling terrific, you know. I know about you, but I want to ask you something. It's a simple question. It's nothing difficult. Look on your screen there. This morning, I want to play a little game of Price is Right with you. Right? I want to play a game of Price is Right with you. Look on your screen there. Y'all see it? Let me make it larger so you can get a better look. Right? We're playing Price is Right this morning. Y'all take a look, because the question is, how much would you pay for a box looking like that? How much would you pay for a box looking like that? Yes. How was it yesterday? How was it last night? What were you able to achieve? Did you achieve any of those set goals, those smart goals? Were you able to achieve anything that give you hope? Give you more confidence that mankind can be trusted? What were you able to achieve? Have you used your talents outside of doing that 9 to 5, outside of doing that 8 to 4? What were you able to do? What did you use your talents to do? Did you inspire anyone yesterday? I can say I've inspired people. I've seen the evidence of that. I take strength, if I can say that, from the fact that, you know, every morning I come here, by the time I'm done with the program, I feel that I've been an inspiration. I feel like I've been an inspiration. Some people reach out to me and say directly, you know, Mr. Amsterdam, you really gave me an idea. Mr. Amsterdam, you really gave me comfort. Mr. Amsterdam, you know, you did a good job today. Thank you, and so on and so forth. So I get feedback every day. And then sometimes, by just being the fly on the wall, I hear things from people, and I say, oh, all right, I know where that came from. Yes, it's good to be an inspiration. Have you been an inspiration? Do you try to be an inspiration daily? I hope you do. But you know, one of the funny thing is, in all of the inspiring that we do, we need inspirations too, you know. We want people to inspire us too, right? I have my own struggles, and those who are close to me will know what my struggles are. Sometimes I can be such a procrastinator. And not that I want to procrastinate. I don't think I want to procrastinate. But sometimes it's like it's beyond me. Especially when I do a program, you know, when I get off of the program in the mornings and I become emotional and so on and so forth, and I feel so burdened down. You wouldn't believe the number of hours it takes me to get myself back together and get to do some things. You will not believe it. Good. There was a time when I would say drowned my sorrow, my disappointments, my stresses in work. But then there comes a time too when that in itself becomes burdensome, because what you're actually doing is causing further injury to yourself, I can say. Right? And so, yeah, all of us need a little inspiration every now and again. So when you look at me and you see me out here bold and strong and doing what I have to do, and you see me working all day, you see me putting in the work for the people's benefit, and you see me fighting the fight for better Guyana and so on, it's not without cost. There's always a cost. There's always a toll, right? Good. I just thought I'll share that with you, hopefully as a form of inspiration too, that you can be inspired to take heart, despite all the challenges you might encounter, despite all this the discouragement. Take heart. Good. I sincerely love what I do because I have a love for people and I have a love for community. I sincerely love and enjoy what I do. But the fact is, I'm just human. A man is just a man, right? So when we can keep that in mind, I think we stay closer to reality. And every now and again, we take that.
Darling, and I don't know if I be child. I often wonder, yes, I wonder, often wonder, what's the difference between the wise and the fool?
I am going to be your companion to work this morning. I'm taking you to work. I'm taking you through your chores. I'm taking you through whatever it is you're going through this morning. And we're going to talk and we're going to, we're going to chat. We're going to chat. We're going to talk politics and we're going to talk economics and we're going to talk all kinds of things, right? In the meantime, let me tell you also, get your pocketbooks out because I expect that we will talk some money for Camps TV. Okay, let's go. A man is just a man.
When the wise live and dies, likewise the fool. What can I tell you? Don't you know this is true? A man is just a man.
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 We're here for the same reason, helping to fulfill God's plan. In order to pass the test, we've got to do our best. A man is just a man.
A man is just a man.
A man is just a man.
A man is just a
Oh, wait
man.
now. A man is just a man.
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 The most that you serve mankind, 'cause you don't know the time. In the twinkling of an eye, you just might fall and die. A man is just a man.
A man is
Good
just a
God of
man.
mercy now. A man is just a man.
A man is just a man.
A man is just a man. Y'all.
A man is just a man.
A man is just a man.
A man is just a man.
We're here for the same reason, helping to fulfill God's plan. In order to pass the test, we've got to do our best. A man is just a man.
A man is
Yes, I
just a
know
man.
that. A man is just a man.
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 You wonder, I wanna know, they wanna know, what's the difference between the wise and the fool? For the wise live and die.
Yes, a man is just a man. And yes, we oftentimes must remind ourselves that a man is just a man, you know. We oftentimes must do that. Remind ourselves that a man is just a man. And so, yes, I saw all kinds of prices ranging from $2,800 all the way down to $1,200 for that food. That's a box of food. Um, some people call it a half box, some people call it a coffin, and so on and so forth. But that box of food there, one person gave me an accurate price, and I want to believe that they're in the people kitchen. One person said that food is $1,200. Yes. This is not paid advertisement. This is community service. Right? This is not paid advertisement. This is community service. I want to shout out the people over at Congress Place. Big up yourself. That was yesterday's menu, among other things. Oko and fried fish and so on and so forth. That was yesterday's menu over at Palm Tree Kitchen. Palm Tree Kitchen. The people at Congress Place, the PNCR, the folks over there decided, listen, maybe it's time we start doing our politics differently. We need a source of income. We need to lead by example. We need to, take an economic walk in what we do also. And so since we got this kitchen and we got this canteen and so on that we just there liming with all the time, let's brand it. Palm Tree Cafe and Bar. You can call them at 659-9161, right? 659-9161. And they're offering delivery around Georgetown for only $500. Anywhere around Georgetown, delivery, just $500. And you can get your meals from 12 o'clock to 1:30. If you want to drive in, it's Congress Place. You go into Congress Place there. I would advise you that you place your order if you know you're going across the Congress Place to lunch. Today is cabbage with chicken, and they also have curry trout or trout curry, right? So you can hit them up on that number 659-9161 and order your meal. So when you go, you just pick up and you beat out. Trust me, it's going to worth the buy. As you can see, some people priced it as much as $2,800. Some people price it as much as $2,800, but it is less than half of $2,800. $1,200. It's I would say a very good price, very very competitive price. It caters to the small man, it caters to the ordinary man, and so go down there, right? Go down there. Know what you're eating, and know where you're eating from. That was my plug for the PNC this morning. I can't say I never do anything for y'all, right? Yeah, I can't say there's only talk the talk. I also walk the walk, because I seriously believe you cannot do politics without economics. I don't know whose idea it was to start the Palm Tree Cafe and Bar, but I want to say it is a master stroke. I think it is a very good thing. PNC got hundreds of thousands of supporters across this country. I'm sure they got thousands of supporters in the city who buy lunch on a daily basis. And so if you're really serious about supporting the party, and you're really serious about wanting the party in office, and you want to give them the resources to do the work that they're expected to do while in opposition and so on and so forth, right? Then put your money where your mouth there. Put your money where your mouth there. Make it a date. Every time you have to eat, go to Congress Place. I don't know if they open on Saturdays, because I'll tell you, I do Georgetown many Saturdays, and when I'm in Georgetown for an extended period of time on Saturdays, sometimes I'm looking for something to eat. I know where my preferred places are, where I would normally go to eat on Saturdays if I need to eat. But why not? If Palm Tree Kitchen is open on Saturday, I am sure I will take a ride down there every now and again, and I would, when they don't come calling people business on this place, girl, I don't concern what they're selling for. Don't give nobody free advertisement on my platform. Y'all don't make abuse out this morning. Get some economic sense. Does the mere mention of a business name as advertisement? Don't do it, negative or positive. Good? Right, so I'm saying, like I equipped yesterday, the PNC got 100 acres of land up the highway. Get some young people and farm it. Going to real commercial farming. But I did say, I don't know if that is true. I don't know if they got land like that.
but it was just an idea. And then, boops, I was informed of the launch of Palm Tree Kitchen. Right? So y'all go down there and support the team, Palm Tree Cafe and Bar. So even if you notice it's a cafe and bar, even if you want food, you maybe could get some tea, or maybe definitely you could get some beverages. Right? Go down there. I given them another idea, but you see all of these ideas that I throwing out to people, and so they're gonna affect Club Twilight, you know. I hope not, because Club Twilight is on the East Coast and Palm Tree is in Georgetown, right? And so all those people who used to ask Club Twilight and Lou's Kitchen to deliver food to Georgetown, and so maybe you can support, maybe you ought to support Palm Tree Cafe and Bar in Georgetown. Good? But don't forget that Club Twilight and Lou's Kitchen got karaoke and so on, and we doing cook-up and so on and so forth. We got food here too, and we got entertainment here too. So don't neglect us, you know. It's hundreds of thousands of supporters we got all over the place. One place can't accommodate all of them. So here's the next idea. I'll throw some Friday night lime or Friday afternoon lime down by Sapphire, you know. Well, I hope y'all gonna pay me for these ideas, you know, in some way or form. People gotta get recompense. You know what I say? They say black people like a good sport. And I usually say it with pride. If black people going to support their black people, sport where the money will make a difference. Y'all start put on some Friday night hang. Yeah, I got stereo set, y'all could rent from me. I sell ice, you know, y'all could buy ice from me. Even as a form of you know, motivation for advising you like this. Yeah, I could buy ice from me at least, man. Oh, yeah, help me out, no. Things like this in, you know. Yeah, so my thing is yeah, you could do some Friday night business. Friday afternoon after work line, you ain't gonna go till late and so on and so forth, but just cater for your people. Cater for your people. And as your people come together in community, you get to rub shoulders with them, you get to chat with them, they get to know you better. And then not until elections time they're gonna get to know that you're ugly or you're stupid. Right? They're rubbing shoulders with it all year round so they get to know you, I would say, up close and personal. You can't be stiff-necked or walk around like you got constipation all the time, and so on and so forth. Rub shoulders with your people. Good? So that's all I'm saying. But I'm also saying accountability. Accountability, because as a person who's been involved in these kind of activities for years, I know it is easy for some people to get red-eye and covetous. Right? And so ensure you establish a system of accountability where even every cork from the bar is accounted for. Every food box and every fork is accounted for. Otherwise, we're going to end up with allegations and accusations of poor leadership and poor financial accountability and so on. And that sinks any ship, right? Those are just my 3 bits and pieces of advice to, I would say, our comrades over at Congress Place. Right? Good. This morning I never talk too much politics, you know. This morning I'm talking economics, and I'm talking economics all around. And so I'm saying to you that it's the end of the month, it's the 30th of September. We got bills to play at Camps TV. So yeah, please start going over to the Cash App and the Zelle and so on. Information is up there. Yeah, put something in the kitty. Put something in the kitty. I ain't begging. I was tempted to say demanding. Because services rendered have to be paid for, right? And I've been rendering a service all the time. So come on. You know, I did say coming up to the elections, I hope not to have to do this after the elections, right? But the reality is, I see what happened. We lose the election. We lose the election big time, right? Well, we were cheated out of the elections big time. Let me be accurate. Let somebody start coming at me and so forth and so on, right? So there's a reality. We have to keep our things going. We have to maintain it and so on and so forth. So I'll put something in the kitty. You got the Cash App and the Zelle information on the screen there. Let's go to another musical break, and then we'll come back. And right now the lines are open if you want to chat. You know, today is Today is one of them days. Let's see if I find some music for you. Today is one of them days. Where this thing about? Call it on. Caller, you are on.
Yes, good morning to me. May I answer me up this morning, big man? But I already.
You had too much preamble, you disconnect yourself. I don't know, your battery dead or your data done? Well, I know. Yeah, check and see what I have with flash. If your battery dead or your data done. But you're still tuned to the Guyanese morning time, and it is still it is 7 minutes to the 8 o'clock hour, and it is the 30th of September. Yes, it's the 30th of September.
You lie. You lie.
Am I stuck on that? No. We ain't doing that.
Baby, you're no good. You never treat me like a lover should. I know when you're gonna leave me, my friend, but I go on when you kiss me. When you kiss me, and I go on when you hug me. When you hug me, you're gonna break my heart, I know. And if I played it smart, I know. But I'm so wild about you, baby. Baby, every day I make my mind up and I run away. But love is blind. One kiss and I change my mind. Yes, I go on when you kiss me. When you kiss me, and I go on when you hug me. When you hug me, because I love you so I cry. But if you ever go, I die. Cause I'm so wild about you, baby. Wild about you, baby. You're gonna break my heart, I know. And if I played it smart, I know. But I'm so wild about you, baby. Yeah, I'm wild about you, baby. Can't get me crying, I'm wild about you, baby. Certain for my baby. Yes, I am.
You know that I love you so very much, but you're too far above someone like me to touch. Can't you see that a boy like me would be out of place? Oh, I'll never fit into your world of lavender lane. Lavender lane. We'll just have to stop this thing before it starts. The more we fall in love, the worse we'll break our hearts. With your velvet teens, my old faded blue jeans would be out of place. Oh, I'll never fit lilies. Here alone like this, it seems so right. But things never look so different in the morning's light. Velvet.
I'm not sure what is happening. Flash Gordon's call got dropped, and I saw Rondalyn calling just now, and that too got dropped. So y'all don't blame me. I don't know what happened. All I doing is play my music, dig my vibes, and check Cash App and Zelle to see if you are contributing, because it's Montana and we got bills to pay. Right? We're going to talk about some headlines just now, but right now, let's dig my little vibes. Y'all enjoy yourself, and y'all get in the mood and go to your pocketbook and go to Cash App and go to Zelle. We got bills to pay. Music, man, let music play, you know. If music be the food of love.
Jeans, my old faded jeans would be out of place. Oh, I just never fit in to your world of lavender lace. I'll never fit in to your world of lavender lace. No, I'll never fit in to your world of lavender lace.
Yes, you're still tuned to the Guyanese Morning Time. It is a minute to the 8 o'clock hour, and I am your host, Kidat Yamsa. Let me talk about some headlines. Right, let's talk. Let's talk about some headlines. As a matter of fact, I see a voice note. You see, voice notes are technical things. This voice note came. All right, let me see. It was during the program. I hope it is for the program.
Morning, Mr. Kadaki. That look good. Like $1,500. That look real good. Like I just want to eat right now.
All right, so that voice note was about the food. Yeah, the excitement there, right? The person see, you know, I tell people, a lot of people eat with their eyes. A lot of people eat with their eyes. And when I looked at that box of food yesterday, I had one simple observation, which I don't even think it would make too much sense here with you. My MMG is 6225933. That's the number, 6225933. That's for MMG, 6225933. The same number we use on Talk the Thing, or Stock the Things. 6225933. That's the number you can send your MMG contributions to. Yeah, people do eat with their eyes, and so presentation matters. You can get the most bland, the blandest of food, as long as the presentation looks good. Then people are likely to eat or want to eat, be attracted to it. I saw somebody said earlier, put a slice of tomato and something else there, and they'd be willing to pay a lot of money for it. One of the things I make it a practice when I'm serving food at Lou's Kitchen is I always try to serve with food. I believe let me use the Guyanese parlance, as some people, when I see they serve food and they give you a macaroni salad. You hear me? Then I get macaroni salad, because I know food specialist. I didn't study foods or anything, but I did science at school, and so I got a Friday. That rice and macaroni got starch. I told them it's so rice, which is one set of starch, and then you're gonna add macaroni to it. It's more starch, and you call it salad? No. I always try to serve with a green salad, a garden salad as we call it, and then get people a slice of fruit or something. Good? When you're serving me, remember, don't give me a lot of starch. I'm a protein man. I love my meat and fish and vegetables. So you could give me a little bit of rice. Me and them guys fight for rice. Give me enough stew. Me stew must be more than my rice. Right? That's how I like to eat. Good? The one thing I didn't like is how this salad was leaning over the box. This is the only thing I didn't like. Because like I said, presentation is everything, and take time and get it right. That might be in a rush because I can tell you, preparing and serving food, hey, it could be a killer, right? But again, big up yourself. Go down there to the Palm Tree Kitchen, Palm Tree Cafe and Bar at Congress Place, right? Congress Place, and get yourself some food. Support the businessman. Give your people encouragement. And I want to assume I don't know. I want to assume that the people who are running that aspect of the operation are mostly going to be young people, right? And so that's another big up, because if it is young people, immediately the party has found a way to provide, even in a limited way, employment for its young supporters, the young people, right? So again, big up yourself. And I'm encouraging you. You see, I promoting the competition, and then I gotta promote me too. Yeah, come to Club Twilight. Come support we bar. Come buy some food. Come buy some cutters. Right? Yeah, man. All we could eat. Even since I was at school, I used to tell people, and my classmates would tell you this, I was never a selfish person for ideas. Even while at university, I was never selfish for ideas and helping others in class and so on. I was maybe a teacher's assistant, if you can call me that, because once the concept is taught and the people don't understand it and think, as long as the teacher goes out and we got time, I would go on the blackboard, I would teach people and help them to understand it and so on. And in many instances, I teach people and they do better than me. I remember I went to GTI, and I went to GTI to do my diploma in commerce. I made some long-lasting friends there. Alison, big up yourself, Alison Obermuller from Linden. I always call her my sister. Lorna James, I don't know where you are, but big up yourself, Lorna James. That was a proper red of Mumbai. Right? And I made a lot of friends. I'm a female magnet, not a womanizer, but a female magnet. Most of my friends throughout this life have been women. And I remember teaching a group of females, especially statistics, right? No flash, I don't know why your call dropped. Teaching a group of females statistics. And all them girls went into the exams and got B and so on and so forth. And my lecturer did a whopping D or something in me, right? I don't forget it, you know. He was being spiteful. Up until this day, I don't forgive him. I'm like that. Well, I not forgive. I want to forgive him, but up until today, I haven't forgotten that incident because I knew why I ended up with that low grade. Some people don't like you to talk for your rights. Some people don't like you to defend your cause and so on. And he was one of those persons. Good, but life is life. Commercial law, I did the same thing. I helped a lot of people through commercial law, and there's a GT at university. Those who went to class with me can tell you. Good. So I'm never stingy with ideas because I believe that there's room for everyone. In a classroom situation, everybody can get an A. It's a big up for the lecturers, even if they don't do the work. It's a big up for the class, the camaraderie in the class. Right? So I take that attitude generally. Anything I have that I think I can share to improve people's lives, I share it freely. I'm not stingy on ideas. I'm not stingy with resources and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm promoting Palm Tree Cafe and Bar because I think it's a good idea. It's a good move. And I will give them that plug. Just as how I come here in the mornings and I criticize people for not using the IQ and taking steps to really empower the base and so on, I can come and give them a tap on the shoulder and say, well done, well done, well done, well done. I see another great idea that I shared on the program that will soon be used and activated and so on. I spoke to somebody individually on it, and I commended them for taking the idea and moving it forward. I can tell you all as well. because it's an inspiration. It is working. Good. So that's me, and that will always be me. But y'all guys inspire me to work there in the cash app. Nobody even visit the cash app yet. You see what I'm talking about? And y'all tell me, don't worry, Kiraki, we got you. Hey, I said we play music and we get up in this morning. We're going to go to the headlines just now. I'm not in a rush to go to the headlines, really and truly. I'm being very honest with you. It's not every day you want to deal with this. What's sending a letter where?
To mommy and daddy, telling them that things will be better and that I'm coming home. No more will I roam. This is a letter, oh yeah, to mommy and daddy. I know how you miss me and how I miss you too. But don't worry, mommy and daddy, I'll be right there with you. So this is a letter. Yes, this is a letter. This is a letter. Oh yeah, to mommy and daddy.
Thank you to that one person who's gone to the Zelle so far. Big up yourself. I saw Zion Bond in the chat here. Just bless you. So I want to suspect it's Zion Bond. Big up yourself, Zion. Blessings all the way.
So sleep tight, mommy, and don't worry too much. Sleep tight, daddy, I'll be there with just a touch. So this is a letter. Yes, this is a wonderful letter. This is a letter. Oh yeah, to mommy and daddy. Sleep tight, mommy. Sleep tight, daddy. Don't worry too much. So this is a letter. Yes, this is a wonderful letter. This is my letter to mommy and daddy.
Yes, as we keep the program rolling, you know, sometimes I want to say some things and then I forget. You know, you know you're getting big when you do that. All right, Destiny Phillips said she just bless up, he or she just bless up the MMG. Yes, so thank you. Yes, thank you, Destiny. I see you in the MMG, man. Bless up. We gotta keep it going. We can't give up, we can't lose hope, we gotta keep strength. Let me talk a little bit about the headlines. All cash handouts will leave Guyana poorer. That's Minister Barrett. Vikram Barrett. Y'all could believe these guys? Vikram Barrett says that if you give out handouts as they deem it from the oil proceeds, Guyana will be poorer. Well, Guyana is already poor. It's 5+ years we pumping, and Sherrod like to say we pumping and we ain't feeling it. Right? You see, Guyanese are a set of weak hearts, number one. And number two, we behave like dimwits. This is not a cost. This is an assessment. Right? We are easily fooled. And for the fact that we are easily fooled, we are always being taken advantage of. When Professor Clive Thomas and the WPA said that by 2020, I think it was, Guyana would be in a place where it can give to each of its household approximately $1 million, approximately $5,000 US. from a fraction, about 10% of the income that was coming from oil. Jack Dio and them jump out and say it's impossible. Anil Nandla say you're going to make Guyanese beggars or panhandlers, whatever you want to call them, lazy and unambitious and all kinds of adjectives. Everybody had their say. Everybody criticized the idea. And the PPP sat there milking the oil cow through the Natural Resources Fund for all those years. And then when it came to election, they said we're going to give y'all $200,000, 1/5 of what Professor Clive Thomas projected would have been possible per household. Then agitation, they changed it to $100,000, 1/10 per individual. 1/10 per individual. And they promise y'all, re-elect us and we're going to get, y'all going to get more cash grants. Y'all going to get more cash grants from the oil money. But here is when was the election? September 1st. It's not a month yet, or we could say it's about a month. And Vikram Bharat is making it quite clear, as Dottie Sonia might say, pellucidly clear, or pellucid clear, pellucidly clear, clear, that it's going to be another long period of drought before the PPP decides you can get anything from the oil wealth. Because giving out cash grants or giving handouts, according to them, or cash handouts will leave Guyana poor. But these banners who make what $240 million disappear from the audit for Exxon didn't make Guyana poor. These banners who taking hundreds of millions of dollars and building roads and they ain't lasting a year are not making Guyana poor. Them banners that got Exxon telling the US government that it paid Guyana hundreds of billions of dollars in taxes, right? But it didn't pay Guyana a blind cent. They are not making Guyana poor. Or their actions are not making Guyana poor. People are making Guyana poor for its resources and everything are in the PPP. And they are friends with the PPP. They are supporters of the PPP. Because it is the PPP that is giving away the patrimony of this country. I just read where the head of state of one of the African countries just shut down the lone gold processing plant in his country. It was being operated by the French, I think. And he shut it down and he nationalized it because the promise of investment from the company, which was part of the agreement, was not kept. They failed to keep their end of the bargain and he shut it down for it and nationalized it. We will manage our natural resources for the benefit of our people. How many broken promises have we received from the international conglomerates and so on that came into this country to say they're investing in our gold and investing in our timber and investing in our bauxite? How many broken promises? How many failings have we witnessed? But the PPP still keep these people to exploit our resources. Isn't that making Guyana poor? That is making us way, way, way more poor than a one-off cash grant every 2 years and 3 years. No, it wasn't Trower. Traore. It's another one. Can't remember his name right off the bat. But we know what Traore have been doing in Burkina Faso, right? Aren't these people making Ghana poorer? And if they were to manage our resources in a better manner, then giving citizens direct cash transfers will not make us poorer, because there is enough to go around if properly managed. You know what is poverty and what is evidence of poverty? When people work their way up in the Ghana police force from constable to corporal, and from corporal to inspector, from corporal you got to move from corporal to sergeant to inspector. But can put that achievement on the line, can risk that achievement for $50. $50 divided by 2 is $25. That is a sure sign of poverty in your country. When your public officials, in this instance, a police corporal and an inspector at immigration at Timeri International Airport, can harass a passenger for a bribe of $50, which is going to split between the two of them, that is a sure sign of poverty. And so we ain't got to go far to recognize that Guyanese, if Guyana is not poor, Guyanese are definitely poor. Because in any other economy, a police corporal would have been paid enough to not want to risk it for $25. A police inspector would have been paid very well to not to want to risk it for $25. And so when Vikram Bharat talking about poverty and making country poor, let them look in the mirror. Let them look in the mirror. Let all of them explain how it is they were able to call a mute. How it is they were able to achieve these mansions and Cadillac lifestyle, like Jagan used to like say, in a short 5 years or so of being in government, if they have not been stealing the very oil resources or oil cash that they are telling people, if they give it to citizens as a handout, the country gonna be poor. Let them explain that. And Guyanese could continue accepting the bull and continue to be living in poverty and being made poor by the day, with large overhead debts being created for your next generation and even you. While these crooks and criminals suck the lifeblood out of this country economically. Call it on.
Could you hear me?
Yeah, you're about full, by.
Good.
You're one of the fortunate ones eating early.
That's awesome. But that bribery and police, right? There's this girl who rode around. She's from Netherlands, and she was riding around the world on her motorbike. Right? The border crossing at Uganda. She had her cameras running, one on the bike, the other in her hand. So the police demanded bribe from her. All was shown on YouTube. When she heard that, the next day, that policeman, I think he was a sergeant, was stripped of everything and dismissed right away. They did not post him up anywhere or any other place. And this is what has to happen in Ghana. Because too many times people are being demanded bribe, being forced to bribe police officers for nothing, absolutely nothing. They shouldn't be even paying a bribe in any case. Public service officers and all of them. Once these people demand bribe, this is one of the ways to smash corruption out. Indonesia, Singapore did it. You understand? And it has to start somewhere. We gotta start it somewhere. So this is what I'm talking about. People that need to report and record and let's see what's gonna happen after them. The more you report, the more you record, submit, and let's see what's gonna happen. This is all we gotta do. And see if they're serious about getting rid of corruption starting from the police force. That's all.
I want to open your eyes to something in case you think that this is a normal run of the mill report to the police about bribery at the airport or corruption or extortion at the airport. No, it is not. It only came to the fore. It was only investigated by the big wigs in the Guyana police force because the person that was extorted is a relative of a senior minister of the PPP government. Thief not like see matter with long bag. And so the senior minister in the PPP government, who is his or herself a thief of the nation's resources, of course, put pressure on the Guyana police force to investigate this matter and punish the perpetrator. And the perpetrators are on departmental charges, or they're likely to face departmental charges. They were facing departmental charges. They're not facing criminal charges. And the police force is appealing to the nation. Do not offer policemen and women bribes. Do you know the wickedness of members of the Guyana police force? When they want to bribe and they can't get it, as we just said, they throw the books at you. They throw the books at you. I'm not supporting and promoting paying a bribe. What I'm saying, the unfairness of the system and the slaughter of the judiciary and all of that contribute to people choosing to pay a bribe so that they can go about their merry way to earn a little living from the starvation wages, because the time you spend and the resources you have to expend to fight those charges, most of them trump up on all kinds of things when you don't give the policeman or policewoman the bribe that they're looking for. It's way more than the bribe than you have to pay. For example, $50. Give me $50 and you could get on, man. Or if you refuse, we're going to get a hard time. We're going to make you miss the flight. And if you miss the flight, the airline going to charge you for a new ticket, which might be $1,000 or even $500, 10 times what we asking you to bribe us. And the police hierarchy saying, don't get police bribe. Don't get police bribe. You understand the scenario? They say every policeman must know, every police rank must now wear what they call them? Body cam. But like they forget that the one at the scene of Adriana's murder are taking off his body cam. Did they punish him or her for that? Let me listen to some music.
No time to lose, no time to lose. Lord, ain't got no time to lose. I got to find my man, make him understand. I got to try and see if he'll come back to me. I got no time, whoa, no time to lose, no time to lose.
Good morning, Sebastian. About, yeah, you said something that I you might be annoyed with me about Guyanese who are weak. How Guyanese weak? Because I mean, so that you know me. You know what I did and what I I could remember when I was fighting for no phones in the voting compartment. I approached the protesters. I spoke to those who used to write the placards, and nobody listened to me. And that you know how I used to be working alone until I got no phones in the voting compartment or light device to take out pictures of how you voted for. So I am one Guyanese who stand for what I think is right. And I don't want to be under the brush as a weak Guyanese. I left this country at the age of 64 years, 6 months for the first time. I didn't overstay my time because I consider myself as a true Guyanese. Now, when it comes to other thing, you hear, the goddess war going on between this part who want to fight for seat. I want people to understand that instead of fighting for seats, who to get into parliament, we should look at things that are more to me more edifying to the country. We must ramp up the same way how everybody raging for this thing is to ramp up to get GCOM straightened out. And when it comes to the $200,000 that they are now claiming it is too much to pay and it will leave Guyana without money, I knew that they would have come around to saying that. They would have done it. We all know that there was a gimmick of foolish people to run to vote for them to expect to get the money. If they pay the money in front, you didn't got problem. But the moment you hear the transfer it after election, I know they would not have paid it. And when it comes to bribe, we all know that they do take bribes. Don't matter what you do. Now we traveling on the buses. The bus price, I hope that the tourism I think is they involved in that should we get a new bus fare because everything with no charge drop, ain't doing $100 charge drop. And places where you used to pay a certain amount of money automatically gone up to $200. And this country is talking about tourism. As I mentioned earlier, I visited a country and I spent a couple days there. And the most amazing thing, Kadaki and to all the Guyanese listening, that even unto the ambulance used to stop to allow a pedestrian to cross the road. Once those drivers, they don't care who they be, and they realize that this pedestrian want to cross this two-lane road, they used to stop and wave you on. That I didn't understand. They used to open the windows and say cross, and then I would cross. But in Guyana, you stand up at the pedestrian crossing, even not, and if the police there down there. Sometimes I got to wait to cross a pedestrian crossing for close to 15 to 20 minutes. The public road is about half an hour. The traffic, nobody stops. And if Guyana want to promote tourism, those are things that Guyana must look into. Not only build hotels and say you want people come to the country and you don't have proper road etiquette. All the accident. You bring people to murder them with accidents in this country. So I think that there are lots of things that Guyana got to look into. And let not your hearts be troubled. The $200,000 was before the election. And after the election, they're going to be away till when they think they're going to another election, they're going to find money.
told me, he said, woman, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I'm sorry. Whoa, somebody please tell him I'm sorry. And if you see my man, tell him I'm sorry. And if he needs me, tell him to send for me. I've got no time, well, no time to lose. No time to lose. I got no time to lose. No time to lose. Well, no time. No time to lose. I got no time to lose. No time to lose. Well, no time. I got no time to lose. No time to lose. Well, no, no. Whoa, 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 oh yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah, yeah. Although I love you so, oh you don't know just how I feel. For my love I daren't reveal. I'm so afraid you might not care.
Yes, you are still tuned to the Guyanese Morning Time. It is 22 minutes to the 9 o'clock hour. It's actually time for me to get out of here at 8:30, right? Good. Thank you to those 3 persons who went to the Cash App. Thank you to those 3 persons who went to the Cash App. Thank you for your blessings. Keep it coming, man. It's month end. We got bills to pay. Yes, so the people who usually tell us that they can't do this to the citizens and they can't do that for the citizens because it will drain the economy of the country, it will drain the coffers of the country, and so on. And the very people who are stealing from the coffers of the country. Right? That's a fact. And we as citizens, I want to see the day we're gonna beat the finance minister like they beat the Nepalese finance minister. You playing your wicked, you get all your money, you ain't giving people no ways to pay, you got the public servants punishing, and y'all living a fat cat life. What you have to do though? Talk the truth. How we there financially as a country? Yeah. Let me say, I'm not promoting any violence against anybody, because they're quick to say, I say do this and do that to me, government ministers and so on and so forth. I'm just saying that when you look around the world, other people are dealing with the issues and dealing with dishonest politicians and dishonest ministers of government in a particular way. I personally dream of the day when Guyanese are going to stand up and say to these thieves in office that we are not going to stand for it anymore. We're not going to stand for it anymore. Every time I look around the world and I see the citizens swimming in the pool of some minister of government, or swimming in the pool of some president that is on the run, or swimming in the pool of some czar of the government and so on, because they're on the run, because the people have taken a stand against corruption in government, it pleases my heart. It pleases my heart. Because democracy is really government by the people for the people. And so if we got some of y'all there who's supposed to be running the affairs of the state and y'all ain't running it properly, we have a right as a people to get rid of you. And if you are not allowing us to get rid of you by fair means, as in electoral fairness and credible elections and so on and so forth, then you are forcing us to go in another direction to get rid of you. The citizens of Burkina Faso say the world was decrying the military coup that put Ibrahim Traore in office. The world decried it. But then when the transition period came to an end, because of what the citizens saw from this quote unquote military junta, saw from this coup plotters, this coup leaders, and so on, they say, if this is the quality of governance we can get and the quality of development we can get from people who form a coup, then so be it. You stay in office. Because we have elected people through democratic processes and we have never seen such growth and development and accountability from those people. So if you get into office according to the world by foul means, but you're treating us fairly, then we rather that. And so I said to Traore and his ministers and so on, yeah, I don't left no, we're interested in elections though. You're interested in elections. Yeah, just run the show. And they can show what they're getting for that decision. What are we getting for going through the fair processes of electing a government? Yeah, tell me. Right? Tell me. And tell me if it's acceptable, if you're comfortable, if you're happy with that. Come on, man. People can always be poking your eyes and then telling you sorry and you reacting like a fool.
Oh yeah, yeah, whoa, oh yeah, although I love you so, oh you don't know just how I feel. For my love I daren't reveal. I'm so afraid you might not care. Every time you pass me by, oh you don't know what I go through. Seeing someone else with you, oh I wish the one with you were me, but you don't know. I would tell you if I believed that you might care someday. But until then, I'll never give this away. So a secret it must stay, and you don't know.
Good,
Proceed, Carter.
good morning. Good morning, Mr. Amsterdam. Uh, I just wish this morning that your wish don't come true for Guyana. People are living peaceful. Another thing, as a senior politician in the WPA, how describing a female minister, Dottie, helping your cause or your constituents? Please answer me. You see, these are the little things that is damaging the opposition party. Because as a senior politician, the PPP gonna pick up these things and twist it and turn it, and people are gonna believe them. Like the LB and well, look, Dr. Heinz left with a Black Puddleman name that he doesn't deserve. But they're gonna spin these things. So as an intelligent individual, you can phrase and you could say better things and carry yourself better. Thank you for taking my call, Mr. Amsterdam.
Thank you for making your call. You know, you always ask me why you just answer this banner, but I always like to answer him because he allows me to express myself. And I allow him to express himself because he is the gateway to the PPP. They're always listening to me and they're always trying to find something to tie me down to. Well, he is wishing that my wish for Guyana doesn't come true. But I am wishing that my wish for Guyana come true because I want better governance and I want every citizen of this country to enjoy the spoils of this nation. And I'm saying if like it is visible around the world, you can't get it by fair means, as in free, fair, and credible elections. If you got to kick up a storm, kick up a storm. So I am wishing what I'm wishing for Guyana. I'm going to continue when I don't answer this caller. Caller, proceed.
Amsterdam. Concerning this recklessness and this driving on you, I have noticed that these same Guyanese who are always forcing their way on the road, when they go to overseas country, they abiding by the rules of the land. Like Mr. Ronda was talking, some countries, when pedestrian passing, the drivers have to stop. The Guyanese driver will never make the mistake and try to pass. I remember one of my friends from a different country was going to Guyana. I had to warn her. I said, listen, in your country, the driver will stop for you to cross the road. I said, don't try it in Guyana. They will pick you up. When she reached Chicago, she said, oh my God, the situation worse than you think. Now, when there's a lawlessness in the community, you have to accept, you have to expect all of these things. Now, when you have Akins collecting how much 8 million say, in the name of planning wedding for Brutus, how can he tell a smaller rank not to collect bribe? When you have Mohammed and in a WhatsApp group organizing bribe with number one, how can you tell a small man not to collect bribe? When you no, even Jack Dio condemn when Akins collect the money, say for Akins for Brutus wedding. And the same Jack Dio was in the Vice News report accusation say he collecting 500,000 US bribe. So when you have all of these things, how the police force will come and tell a small man that not to collect bribe and telling the citizen, oh, you shouldn't give them bribe. Man, as the police force, that is a disciplinary service. Them supposed to get disciplined not to collect money. But you see, if they see the man collecting on top, Mr. Amsterdam, you are the small man at the bottom. Why would you think? And this is why Guyana gonna go get more and more corrupt, because when the honest officer gonna stop a vehicle, sees the cocaine, carry the cocaine in, next thing you know, the cocaine turn to flour. This small man gonna say, best I just sell the cocaine. That means the problem that I need to fix first and foremost. Come telling people foolishness, but don't give police bribe. I don't agree for people to give police bribe. But if the police that got to warn them is a disciplinary service not to collect bribe. But if they're collecting on top, what do you expect? Talk to number one and talk to number two. Thank you, Mr. Amsterdam.
Thank you for that call. I'm back to this story about wishing for Ghana. I wish everything that is good for this country. At the top of my wish list is good governance, and good governance and the right of citizens to change the government at will. And that right is, I would say, guaranteed by the Constitution. But when the laws are not adhered to for people to change the government at will, and every time people go to the polls, their wills are not respected, then people got to find out ways of changing the government to get good governance. And I don't have a problem wishing that they find out ways of changing the government. I stand proud on that. How can I refer to a minister of government as dirty? I can refer to a minister of government as dirty because I'm justified in my mind that they're dirty-minded. Dirty-minded, they're dirty in their mentality, their behavior dirty. You want to hear dirtiness? Let me share dirtiness with y'all. Let me share dirtiness with y'all. A Guyanese of Afro descent who has worked from the ground up to establish a business. Got that business to a place of recognition, only for the PPP jump on the bandwagon of that business to claim fame as promoting Afro-Guyanese and their business and their enterprising nature. And they're grabbing their success story and claiming it. But the same Afro-Guyanese participated in an event with the government and lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in merchandise, not because of that individual's carelessness, but because of the Minister of Government and the Department of Government's carelessness. Did they get recompense? No. They carried a burden for months alone. The dirty government and the dirty government minister refused to take responsibility for the losses that Afro-Guyanese business person suffered. They're dirty in the mind. You want to tell you more? Another Afro-Guyanese business person thought it wise to utilize my services, Camps TV, because I got audience. I got reach to a market that they would like to get to promote their business. And because they dare do that, the dirty minister of government who oversees a particular ministry, a particular department that is supposed to give their blessing to this business, instructed that no senior member of that department must partake in the process that is supposed to give recognition to this black business, for the simple fact that that entrepreneur decided, Mr. Amsterdam, you got reach to the market that I would like to reach to, and I will use your services for which they paid. But my good morning, just a friend, it is not dirty. Yeah, tell me where else is dirty. So when I said dirty Sonia, and I said dirty Rodriguez, and I said dirty Alayal in the PPP, yes, big stink and dirty. And I stand by that proudly. This is not what you call, this is what you answer to. And if David Hines, Professor David Hines chooses to answer to Blackwood man, there's a matter for he. But I don't choose to answer to racist and whatever else y'all try to label me, because I'm above that. And when I come here and I pelt stones at y'all, it's because I got stones to pelt at y'all. Y'all is a set of dirty, stinking, low-minded, gutter-thinking people in government.
Oh, how hard to bear is this one-way love affair, for it breaks my heart to be.
And let me say it, because I know whole day y'all just monitor this platform. I know the message won't go back to the dirty, stinking-minded minister about the oppression that they have brought on these young African Guyanese entrepreneurs. And I know you are going to up the ante and punish them more. For that, I am sorry. But I think I have a responsibility to put a your dirty story out there. So y'all could continue, and I will get wind of all of the nasty, stinking, dirty behavior, and I'm going to continue putting out there. Let the people be the judge.
In love when you don't know, I would tell you if I believed that you might care someday. But until then, I'll never give this away. So a secret it must stay. And you don't know how hard to bear is this one-way love affair. For it breaks my heart to be in love when you don't know. Oh yeah.
when a representative of the people, as in a minister of government, could seek to oppress and punish a national scholar because they don't see eye to eye, that is dirty. And I stand by my description of dirty Sonia and dirty the rest of y'all in the PPP. Y'all don't like it? Suck it up.
Baby, 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 this is just to say how much I'm gonna miss you. But believe while I'm away that I didn't mean to hurt you. Don't you know that I'd rather hurt myself? I hurt myself. Baby, 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 think of me sometime, baby, because if loving you was so wrong, then I'm guilty of this crime. Guilty, I'm guilty, I'm guilty. I'm bewildered, I'm lonely, and I'm loveless without you to hold my hand. Reach out for me, boy. You reach out for me right now. Those that we love foolishly may cry. Sometimes feel it's bad. Say goodbye.
Yeah, boy. Look, my neighbor, boy, me they listening the show and thing. So me decide, me say, let me call in and give me a little piece and thing. You see, we experience the way talking there. Brother Kadaki and viewers. You know when you're throwing up a big building and thing, you got to set up the pose them where the squat put up the structure and them kind of thing. And then when the whole thing done, you finish with you throw the one side and thing. This will start the foundation and all them kind of thing. People like James Bond, Leno, Craig, and them black brothers and sisters in the P in the PPP is like them. You understand? When you're gonna be able to speak truth to what going on, you're gonna get them coming out and thing. And when you see this government, when you see this wicked PPP done with them and they don't fix themselves and them thing, they're not gonna get no time for them. Got in or out of power that was strong enough and thing. There is the lawlessness what going on within the country because it start from the head come down. It start from the head come down. If Jack the thief in and there's not no alleged and all kind of thing, the evidence is there. We want them to do. If Clifton can talk, your brethren talk, if them talk about how much millions, we want to go on down at the bottom. And then you're gonna punish them for sure that you're solving crime. Big lawless stinking Jack the on the PPP. All them big and lawless and stink and the mind bad and dirty. How these people got people in this country here is that they got them like by a list. They just choose to go to just for the pittance and the preying on them. That since you talk so much, them a case is the whole family got to suffer. There's how nasty these people nasty. But we gaffers, they go force we for open we eye. And this what they start doing. They forcing we for open we eye. And they're gonna understand the times. They wanna understand it. a set of wicked and nasty people them. This what going on with as ministers them. Anyway, brother, blessed love and God upon the heights.
Thank you for that call. That was the final call. In all fairness, let me see. It's 9 o'clock. It's a minute past 9. I should be leaving. But let me see. I see 2 voice notes. Well, one voice note. Let me play it. And then I can hightail out of here.
Good morning, Mr. Amsterdam. Good morning, viewers. Mr. Amsterdam, I agree with you 100%. The wicked stink and dirty, say it as it is. The wicked stink and dirty, the discriminating against Afro-Guyanese and the caller will call him try for defend. Like he goes so. Like he goes so. He must be collecting the brown bag. Guyanese got to stand up. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. All they're doing is stealing the resources for the friend, family, and favorite. The wicked stink and dirty. That is my take for today. The PPP wicked stink and dirty.
Just to say just how much I'm really gonna miss you. But believe while I'm away, I need you. And I really didn't mean to hurt you. Don't you know that I'd rather hurt myself?
You can get meat anywhere, but for the best cuts of chicken, beef, pork, mutton, and lots more, check out T&W Harris Butcher Shop located in the East Rheinveld Market Meat Section. Call us on 609-7168, 641-4494. Ask for Rastaman. T&W Harris Butcher Shop for the best in fresh cut meats and lots more.
Are you hosting an event? Do you need ice, party ice in large or small quantities? Then call us at 622-5933 for the best party ice available. $1,000 per bag. We do delivery. EC Crystals, Sideline Dam, Buxton North. Call to have your orders filled today. Are you looking for tents to rent? Well, look no further. At EC Party Rentals, Sideline Dam, Buxton North, we have tents in all sizes and colors. All sizes of tents we have. Small tents, big tents, medium tents, extra large tents. Call us on 622-5933. We have what you need. EC Party Rentals. Big on tents. Planning a party? Worry no more. We have all the supplies you need. At EC Party Rentals, we have folding chairs, folding tables, square tables, round tables, long tables, short tables, big tables. We have chairs, red chairs, gold chairs, white chairs, crystal chairs, chairs of all type, throne chairs. What you want, we have. Food warmers, coolers, ice, beverages. At EC Party Rentals, we have what you need to have a good time. You plan the party, we do the work. Call us 622-5933. EC Party Rentals. Let's keep your party going. Planning a party? Worry no more. We have
Who was back on the phone that you were talking so sweetly to? Well, who was back on the phone that you were talking so discreetly to? Must have been another guy. No, girl, don't tell me no lie. Just get my hat, give me my coat, I'm leaving. Get my hat and give me my coat. Well, I have heard people say that you've been seen running round. And I have heard people say that you were planning to put me down. Baby, that's all right. No, no, girl, I won't put up a fight. Just get my hat, give me my coat, I'm leaving. Get my hat and give me my coat. I have known for a long, long time that you were no good from the start. I have known for a long, long time that someday you'd end up breaking my heart. Well, this isn't so over, girl. I guess I'll find somebody new. Well, this isn't so over, mama. I've had just about enough of you. Just get my hat, give me my coat, I'm leaving. Get my hat and give me my coat. Bye bye, baby. Get my hat and give me my coat. Bye bye, bye, baby. I'm leaving. Bye bye. Get my hat. Bye and give me my coat. Bye bye. Get my hat, girl.
Why must the band keep on playing? I know what my friends are all saying. They've been playing our song the whole night long, yeah. And I'm over here, I'm just hiding a tear, and there's somebody new dancing with you. Why must my love be forsaken? Oh, how my poor heart is breaking. While they're playing our song, you've been doing me wrong, making a fool out of me. And my friends all can see that there's somebody new dancing with you. Nights are made for kissing, and nights are made for love. But my nights are just filled with teardrops since you're gone. Whoa, yeah. Oh, how I keep on praying that somehow the band would stop playing. They keep playing our song, let it ride along, and it just rides me wild. Every time I see you smile, and that's somebody new dancing with you.